should be this guy right here. Okay, hello. Can you hear me? Hi, we hear you? Perfect, perfect. I am going to install I mean, I can kind of like rotate this like this for now. I don't know. You tell me. Now show hog, not happening. Not happening. Um, I do need to get, personally, what I would like to do is I would like to get my kick dock added. So let me see if I can click here to retry. Might have to, let me just see here. Because I don't mind having I don't mind having the, let's see. Da, da, da. I'm just going to open up Google again because I need something. Okay, here we go. Go here, and then that should be that. And then we should be able to do this and that. Let's just erase all of that. There we go. It should be that. And then it should be these combination keys. Then we apply that. So I might just have to do it like, I don't know. We will have to figure that out. But how is everyone? Hello, welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Let's see here. Just have to open up this article again. I know, boring. Why am I not cooking? Okay. So let me just double check one more thing, and then I'll fucking Astros tickets purchased. Invited Madre for a B-Day, dude. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Hog when? Definitely no hog. Definitely no hog. You fucking perverts. Um, well, welcome back, Hipsy. I just ended a gaming stream not too long ago. Did a little bit of cleanup, did a little bit of prep, and now we are getting ready to do some cooking. So definitely a different vibe. A little bit of a different change of scene. You guys get to hang out in my kitchen with me while I do one of these. Oh, that would be why. That actually would make a lot of sense. Okay, let's go here. Custom browser docs. Okay. So it should just be that. Let me just make sure. Actually, damn. I'm a genius. We're going to go here, do this, then we're going to do one of these. And the last bit of that should be there. Now let's just see if this actually registers. Huh. Wonder. You know what? Let's try that. Apply close. And then let's try that. Look at that. Because it's putting a double HTTPS, so I might have to do a little something. It's also just not agreeing with me in general, which, you know what, fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. We're just going to use the standard kick chat overlay. Nothing super crazy. But yeah, anyways. No hog. So mean. Tragic, Buck. It's tragic. Okay. All right, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go throw my iPad on the charger so that way I can like pull you with me to read. So just hang tight. So today's plan is very simple, very easy. We're gonna make ourselves some chili. So we're gonna start with the chili because that takes like 2 seconds. Well, not really. The prep work takes like 2 seconds. Everything else is, I don't know, kind of shitty. But I hope you guys are excited to like hang out while I do the thing. Um, and if anybody wants to at everyone in the Discord just to let them know that the cooking stream is now active, that would be super chill. But totally understand it if you don't. But all right, let's get to it. I'm gonna start by doing some basics. I feel like there's any Texans in the chat. They already know what the fuck is about to happen. And you make me a sandwich, bitch, and shut the fuck up. How's about you grip on my fuck stick, idiot? So we're gonna grab some guajillo chilies. We're gonna toast them. We're gonna bloom them. Meowdy. So some dried guajillos. I think I'll do two, three will be fun. Some dried chipotle. And then we borrow from the Chinese real quick. Some toast. We're just prepping up the chili. Finally catching you cooking. Yeah, well, I mean, you're about to. There we go. Yeah. So we're building up the basis of a chili. Um, super easy, nice, easy stuff. If I go here, you guys can kind of see the mess on my cutting board. Um, if it decides it wants to switch. Oh, interesting. I guess it just decided it didn't want to switch, so I guess you guys are stuck with this angle for now. All right, a little bit of EVOO, medium high heat on the pan, and we're going to bloom these up, and then we're going to soak them. And then from there, we're going to cook off some ground beef, and we're going to do some beef chunk as well, because Texas chili, typically not with beans and not very soupy. So thick tomatoey base, and we're gonna fucking cook that shit off. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. And then we'll have the chili prepped up and ready to go for chili cheese fries. And then let's see. So I also have to hand cut fries. That'll be fun. So we'll do some hand cutting of the fries, and then pretty much just like chicken prep and mozzarella prep. Super easy, super cool. So got ourselves a fistful of chilies and a green. You know. But how is everyone? Thank you guys for coming and hanging out, showing up for today's like gaming stream. That's super chill of you. Um, but yeah, we're just big chilling today, you know. Meowdy. So we're just gonna create kind of like a little bit of a blister. Everything gets nice and fragrant. The heat. Super simple. So you got me with chili talk. I made homemade green chili with pork and beef mix with tomatoes, onions, etc. My great aunts taught me from Mexican roots. Since my great great grandma Lena Chavez, she was Mexican Apache. So you got me a chili talk. Listen, man, I'm just a quirked up white boy, but I do love a good chili. I do love a good chili, and I'm very excited. Um, because I don't make chili all the time because it would literally just be me eating it. But it's for chili cheese fries, so it's not going to be like the world's greatest, most spectacular chili. But it's going to serve a purpose, and like most things, whenever I decide I want to cook something, I'm going to make sure that I do it well. So right now we're just blooming them out. We're going to toast them up a bit so that way they get nice and fragrant, and then we're going to soak them in some water, and we're going to let them kind of like open up. You might be white, but cultural appreciation is there. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Listen, dude, the best way to learn about a culture is at its dinner table. That's number one. So, if you want to learn something about a culture, try their food. Try their food and experience the flavors, because that's how you learn. That's how you learn. And like, I'm no like Bobby Flay or nothing. Like not everything has to have chili peppers. But I will say this: it is an honor to be able to do what I do and not offend anybody. So we'll definitely be doing a lot of like cleaning in between cooking. Also, let me just see if I can activate this thing. Um, Follow me. There we go. Okay, cool. So now it's gonna pay attention. Um, I don't care to dox her name. We don't got an offline presence, so shit won't reveal much. That's fair. So, what do you know about Polish culture if you can't even say pierogi? Nothing. I don't know anything about Polish culture. As my local resident Polish friend, it's up to you to teach me, so that way I can honor your people. But here you are making jokes at the nation of Poland's expense instead of teaching me. So I'm just going to continue to be ignorant and American unless you teach me about it. Come in here, talk your shit, bitch. Nice one. I'll give you that. I love you, Loki. Most of the time, it's just a meme. Most of the time, it's just a meme. So I just have a couple of dishes I gotta do. Feet exposed. Shut the fuck up. I'll put on the fucking house flip flops again. The house sandals. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go put on socks. I'm gonna put on a whole ass pair of socks. Seeing as how you guys are just like exposed. Alex gonna lose his mind when he sees that. That's not. Yeah, that's right. The beautiful thing about chili too, I don't know if anybody else shares this sentiment, but like things like leftover veg, you can pretty much just toss in there and it's awesome. It's just super awesome. But I'm really excited. Really excited because I get to make a whole bunch of food, probably get a little bit high, and chat with you guys while I do it. So I'm really excited. And thank you again for coming and supporting me while I just goof off on the internet. I really appreciate you guys like spending all this time with me. Tuesday of sale. The BOGO sale is currently in effect right now. You guys can pay for one jar and you get two on select flavors if that's the kind of thing that interests you. Um, you can use the link. You can just go right to the website. I can dig up the link for you in a moment. My hands are just wet, but
you know, if you're interested in a clean energy, open label, no jitters mix of caffeine, then definitely give it a look.
Bro, I literally sit on my ass putting colored plastics on gray plastic.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun to do, and it makes you happy, which makes me happy. You know, I'm gonna let that drain a little bit, and also I'm gonna just
And then I'm gonna flip the largest ones. Chilies have so many uses and so many benefits, so many different flavors depending on the prep. Absolutely. So we're blistering right now, and then we're gonna get like nice depth out of them, and then we're gonna hit them with like a fat soak. We're gonna use the chili water in the tomato. You'll see. It's gonna be fun. I really like it. I'm really excited. Honestly, I love chili. I just really love chili. Just a guy who really loves chili. And there's, you're right. There's so many applications, so many ways to prepare, and each chili gives like a very different flavor. So I'm. They didn't have our bold chilies, so I'm using Chinese red. A little bit spicier, but not bad. A bit spicier, but not bad. So I'm really excited, and I hope you guys are too. I hope you guys are too. Wait, ventilation is supposed to be on. Um, if you're working with chilies and you don't want to like mace yourself, yeah, because once the capsaicin gets nice and hot, it aerolizes and then it burns your lungs. Like right now, I have a runny nose. Even a small amount of capsaicin, when it's aerolized, can cause irritation, and it is the plant's natural defense in action. Okay, so there's that. Just gonna real quick. Solve that. A window, so a lot of the stuff that it's making me kind of choke and phlegm up is currently going out the window, which we like. We like that stuff. That's the good stuff. So let's see here. Ventilation is necessary on spicier chilies, masks, and goggles if you're dealing with anything about habanero. That's very true. That's very true. Okay. So chilies out for a bit. Let's do that right here. This onion out of the way. Spicy bastards in there. Technically, you do now have chili oil. So those are going to steep for a few minutes. Not really doing a whole bunch of W Dumpy can? Oh, sorry, we're pulling back a few millimeters so you can stop choking. Okay. All right, smart guy. Loki has been huffing the paints again. Luckily, the paints are not. Yo! Serial Killer 666. I like the name. Sorry, I'm adjusting my camera right now. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so let me just see about. I love cooking too. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Cooking is amazing. Um, just see here. You'll capture. I think we would want that guy. So I'm just going to set up the overhead. Um, it's not the highest quality. I do apologize. I have to figure out a couple of tips and tricks for how to get like the most angles. That way we can just like point to a thing and be like, and on this camera, I might just buy some more OBSBOT ones. Let's see here. Okay, and then we want this to be off of that. Okay, so we have an overhead cam. These are pretty hot. They're not super hot, but we're blistering them out. We got 3 types. I really wish I could find arbles, but we're gonna let these kind of like soften up and do their thing now. So you let them soak. They're gonna see all kinds of good stuff, and then we're just gonna grab our food processor and we paste them up. Um, and that will be kind of like the basis for our chili. I also have some chipotles and adobo sauce, but I'll add that directly to the chili just because I like the flavor. The adobo sauce is really good, and the spice content is right. So we'll add that either directly to the chili base. That's probably the best idea, or we'll just add it directly into the chili as it's cooking. Or we can do 50-50. We'll figure it out. But yeah. So once that's done, and we get that prepped, we start cooking meat. And then from there, it's pretty much game on. I just have to prep up French fries, and everything else is pretty easy. You know, obviously, I don't wanna prep up the chicken too early, but I also don't want to do it too late because I still got to fry these bastards. uh, there we go. Turn that down. But hey, welcome in. My name is Beard, and I'm just a guy on the internet who enjoys doing a miscellaneous whole bunch of things. Also, my beard is completely out of control. I gotta go see my barber. Uh, normally, you guys don't get this close of a look at me up in my face holes. What's up, Boppin? How you doing, homie? I'm glad everybody's here. It is 420, so we are doing this in celebration of 420. The food will not be ready for 420, unfortunately, but it'll be done later. So smoke them if you got it. Token W. Well, while you do that, actually, and I'm here. Thank you for following me around, Obbot camera, Obb's butt. So we're currently in the most boring part, which is prep. I do apologize. I keep always literally telling myself, I'm like, man, I should just prep before all of this, and I never do it. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out while we get prep work done. Um, it'll be worth it, I think. It'll be worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, no, just like another lazy Sunday stream, hanging out. Gonna throw some veg into some stuff and do a thing. Anybody have any questions, or are they just here to like enjoy and listen to me like bitch piss and moan about things? Also, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. I'm currently using strawberry watermelon hydration from advancedgg. It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff. Yeah. These peppers to kind of take on some water a bit, so that way they soften up a little faster. So I cracked through some of the the hole. I might actually need a bigger pot. Here for the second option. Until I feel the need to ask about your luscious beard. Oh well, I drank a lot of whiskey and a lot of stouts, and as a result, I have a big, thick man beard. Genetics definitely help, but you're welcome to have some. All you got to do is shave it off my face. Okay. Well, okay. So we're just gonna have this on standby over here for now, away from all of the stuff, and we're gonna turn that off, and we're just gonna fry the beef in the chili oil. But yeah, all you got to do is just shave it off. So I mean, yours for the taking, big dog. I fucking grow this shit back in like a week. Also, nice camera angle. I thought you were tracking my face, Obsbot. Oh, how wrong I was. We're gonna utilize this time to plug that in, get a little bit more juice out of it. Okay. Starting to soften up. That's perfect. I'm just gonna remove the tops of these. So obviously you don't really want the top, so we're gonna have to empty them out. Some people empty them before, but like I was able to just pull this guy out. Oh, you probably can't see what I'm doing. I was able to pull this guy out. I don't actually know if we're yeah, there we go. Um, Leaving just the flesh. You know, some of these are a little bit more gnarled up, so you might have to kind of like squeeze and shake them out a bit. That's not the end of the world. Some people leave the seeds in too. That's not the end of the world either. I personally think that it could go either way for me, but you know, I digress. And again, we're going to be utilizing some of this water, so we're not going to just like pour it out. If some seeds get in there, not the end of the world. I grew my beard back in 3 weeks. I try to keep it this length any longer, and it's annoying. Yeah, but like, it's a flavor saver, you know? It's a flavor saver. Omspot panicked when you lost your face, but locked on to Joshua. Yeah, well, he's a handsome boy. I can understand why they do that. I can understand why Omspot would decide, yeah, let's put the other chef, the real chef, on camera, huh? So yeah, all right. I think all we need to do at this point is pretty much just pick up our chilies. Oh yeah, this is a big one. Just gonna throw that in there. Try and drain out. I mean, the water is going back in, so it's not like a huge deal. But like, you know, if you can get any of the excess like seeds and stuff out, now would be the time to do it. The little red bastards. We're just gonna peel the tops off. Nice and smoky. I can already smell it right now. I have a pretty good idea about like how I want this to go. And we can always season with more good stuff. Two handsome lads, one odd spot. Okay. This guy got bloated to hell. Not a bad thing, but just like you can see how adding the water back kind of like really expands him out, which is good. It's good. Lots of nice naturally released oils. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. Um, I'm gonna have to wash the ever-loving piss out of my hands so I don't touch my cock and explode. But, I digress. It will be worth it. We're just gonna do myself a favor here. Push that down some. There we go. I'm just gonna move the sharp knife. And we're gonna start blending this up, getting it emulsed, getting it fucking large. I fucking love food processors. I think everybody should own one. You can do so goddamn much. Okay. All right, now we're going to add a little bit of that water back in there because the next bit. Oh, there we go. Ah, spicy water. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have noticed I don't spend a lot of time doing like super proper measurements. Also, it would probably help if I put this here so you guys can actually see what's going on. But we have like a really nice color here. This color base is going to be good. And everything's going to cook off, but I think I'm going to go. Now, here's where we add the chilies and adobo. Because I want it to thicken up, but I also really want that. I want the fucking chipotle flavor like hard. So we're just going to add those directly in there. So it goes up, and then when everything's like cooking, you guys will see. You guys will see. Okay. The consistency, while I don't want to drop everything on my PC, I'll drop it on my hand, but it sticks to the back, which is about where we want it to be. In French, it's called nappe. In terms of raw flavor, that's fucking delicious. So I think we're square. So the next thing, because we don't need any more of that, is to cook off some beef. Some pork loin too, just cause. But yeah. So there we go. That's the good stuff. Beef. Yeah. So we'll process that out. Some pork loin, nothing super crazy. Gotta use it because it's already been opened. It doesn't have to be like super crazy, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like 1 inch thick cubes. You can really cut it however you want to cut it. I also noticed you guys can barely see what's going on. Damn, what a nice looking knife. Thank you. It was a gift. It's a gift from someone very special. This knife has prepared her quite a few meals now. Let's yap this right into the pan.
Let that start to cook up, do its thing. Because all this stuff is going to get transferred over to a pot anyways. Also, just some cubed beef, nothing super crazy for anybody who's curious. But we want to build flavor. Big motherfucker, you know. We clean up our workspace because we've got a couple of veg things to chop. Ah, I know, I know Texas people really don't do beans and chili, dude, but black bean goes so hard in fucking chili, bro. I hate how unfairly good it is. I just hate how fucking good it is, man. Black beans can save the planet. Yeah, what a nice looking knife. I love beans, dude. Same. Beans are amazing. Also, I'll bring you guys closer in a moment. I'm fucking like always. My kitchen is pretty much in chaos. I know you guys don't mind. I know you guys aren't afraid of my kitchen. I would be afraid of my kitchen right now, but in a I'd be like, oh, all right, somebody actually like cooks in here, because shit's just everywhere. All right. Yes. I just started up, so I'm gonna bring you guys actually closer. I'm gonna bring you guys right over there, so you guys can hang out with me while I cook up the beef. Um, so just please bear with me. I know shit's weird. I apologize. I'm also going to disable the overhead because we're not currently working there, and I'm also gonna clean this up. Well, my cutting board as I'm doing this. So bit of pork, bit of beef. We're just gonna kind of sear that off, increase the heat a bit, so that way it actually sears. Because we want like a bit of a browning on the stuff. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. So when the chili starts chillying, that beef is gonna get super tender, super tender. Because there's no beans, gets all of my attention. Though I would like it to be known, again, staunchly love beans and chili. But for tonight's recipe, we don't necessarily need it. Anyways, here's some kitchen ASMR. Man cleans cutting board behind you while you're trying to eat. What we doing? What's up, Snap? Oh, I see. Wanking. Good. Good. And render off the fats in here because we're going to swap that over to a sauce pot eventually. So let's just crank up the heat a bit because I want to hear it sear.
I also bought fresh basil. I thought I was going to do like regular mozzarella sticks. Then Elite said he wanted mozzarella sticks to be coated in buffalo. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Anyways, how are y'all? Oh, Jesus. Did I forget to like tell everybody I was doing this? I just clicked live, yeah. All right. Hold on. Oh, Court did. Okay. Well, in that case. All right. So, a couple of things. The thing that might differ my chili from other people's chili is I really like the use of chocolate in chili. Um, and anyone who's familiar with like mole, I don't know why I said mole, but you know what I mean, knows that like varying amounts of chocolates can enhance flavors. So we grabbed some cocoa powder for this. Nothing super crazy, but it will get added to the sauce. And I'm really excited. I think we're going to build an amazing chili tonight, chat. I had buffalo blue tendies and buffalo moz seasoned wedges. It's similar to what you're making, W. Right now, we are making Texas style chili. That's what we're currently doing. After that, we start prepping up the remainder of things that need to be prepared. Just a little bit of seasoning goes a very, very long way. There will be plenty of fresh stuff, but gotta season your meat. Season your meat. It's good for it. Just drawing out some of that moisture content, rendering out the very little fat that is actually in there. There's actually more fat because of the cooking oil than there is in the actual cuts of meat. But it was mad cheap and it makes for good chili. Passed on the chili wedges. I was already eating things that tear up my UC. Oh, fuck, man. Well, hey, as long as you enjoy it, you know? But some cocoa powder, lots of cumin, lots of chili powder. I'm glad I haven't touched my wiener because I went to go scratch the side of my eye and my skin is burning. So I'll be washing my hands repeatedly. That'll be fun. Gonna be a dirtbag and make chili cheese dogs? Dude, do it up, man. Tonight's chili night. Chili on Easter, bro? Hell yeah. Chili on Easter. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to wash my hands a couple of times, being completely honest. Because woo, that's what it feels like on my face. I can only imagine what it feels like on my little guy. Okay. Meat for this because we're not nothing. And we'll grab a little spatula. Restriction on cinnamon in chili. Anybody for it or against it? W, I put grilled onions, relish, mustards, ketchup on my chili cheese dogs. There's no place for ketchup if you got chili on the dog. But hey, if you like it, I can't get behind it. Ketchup doesn't belong on a hot dog, chat. As strongly as I hate Papa John's, I also hate ketchup on hot dogs. No ketchup for me. Me neither. Me fucking neither. What? Sweet bread.
Ready?
Delicious, I'll do it. I ain't racist. Don't mind cinnamon in my chili. Might as well just put a sugar. I mean, I don't know. Real hot, like real ketchup tastes different than Heinz. But again, not for glizzies, not for me. All right, there we go. This is what we're looking for. Down a bit. Caramelization is happening. Over here. You know, you can see that, like, well, you might not be able to see it very good, but with the powers of a pair of tongs, you can see, like, we got a nice little, well, actually, hiya, there we go. Might be able to see it better now. I don't know. I'm still figuring this guy's out. I'm figuring it out. But trust me, it's gonna happen. Swap that up. Residual keeps. Then we're going to do it shit. Now I'm cheating a bit. Some people will be like ground beef if you've already got, cubed beef. And to them, I say, let me have my thing. Bit of water on it. It has been defrosting. But I know you guys don't mind. I know you guys don't. So we're just going to get that beef in there to get it knocked out real quick. I'm going to grab just a little bit more of it, too. Pleasure hot sauce to eat that don't kill me is Texas Pete's. Yeah, Texas Pete's is good. Texas Pete's knows what it's about. Do you drain your ground beef when fully cooked? I do. I typically will drain out a little bit of the grease. You kind of want some of it. Whoa, doubled up. What's doubled up? The audio? Is the audio doubled up? Or am I doubled up? Deal. Double message? Oh, I see. I see. Doobly doo. Let's crank that heat back up. Let's grab this guy, throw that there, and we're just gonna do a little bit of this while we get her done. Yeah, I do drain off most of it. Keep a little bit. Fat is flavor. So yeah. Now we just gotta let the pan get to temp again. So I'm just a silly little guy. Slowly increase the heat here. We don't want it to be scorching. But fair amount of beef, a little bit of pork, and yeah, and we'll start knocking some things in there. We got like half an onion we got to use up. We got a can of crushed tomatoes. We have that entire delicious pepper slurry. What you throw in that meat? Nothing. You let the seasonings from the vegetables do the talking. I'm gonna learn you something, Elite. I'm gonna learn you something. Heat. Beefy, delicious, fatty goodness. But not all of it. We need some of it still. But yeah, the seasonings coming from like the pepper, the garlic, I mean, you'll see. There's also going to be like cumin, paprika, cinnamon, and like it'll make sense once it's done. It'll all make sense once it's done. Again, you gotta be tough. Make white chili once or twice. Like fuck with it. Okay. Camera for a second, guys. Hold on. So now that we got that done, we're gonna take these. I'm gonna knock them in there. So now we've got
2 types of beef and some pork, you know, meaty layers, delicious meaty layers. Then keep while the heat is rolling, right? I'm gonna get in there nice and deep like with this guy. Let this shit just do its fucking thing, you know? Because we want it to get to a boil. And then we gotta open this up. Let's see here. My uncle won a chili competition with his white chili. He never made it for me. That's ass, dude. I would make it for you, homie. You know what I like about chili elite? More chili you eat. W. Just gotta let this get to a boil. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Anybody is curious to see what's happening on the inside of the pot? Put a 1 in the chat. What makes a white chili? It's a difference of ingredients. So like it's like not tomato based. Like here I'm like googling it right now. I don't know the best way. But like chicken broth and onions, green chilies, garlic, cumin, beans, oregano, cayenne. I was waiting for this. Actually, I can slide you right off of this, and then you guys should be able to. Yo, OptiVR, thank you so much for the follow. So, anyways, here's. Oh Jesus, sorry guys, trying to figure it out. Here's the start of the chili. It do be bubbling. We're gonna turn down the heat shortly. Um, and then we'll start seasoning it out. We like food? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Because I happen to be making food. But also we want this to kind of like reduce out some of the juice. Because it's a bit liquidy right now. But thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. I made chili yesterday. Good stuff. Well, so I'm making the chili to make chili cheese fries at chat's request. As it is 420, and everybody's a little bit snacky today. Just a little bit snacky, you know. So we're gonna fuck it up and make everybody some 420 snacks. How are you today? Well, chili's chili. You right. You right. I'm eating the shit out of it this week. Okay, so we're gonna knock some cinnamon in there. Really depends on your tolerance. I like a lot of cinnamon. Some people would be like, "You're a fucking heretic," and to them I say, "Live a little bit." Smoked paprika. Oh, I think. Good. I slept well for once. W. We love that. We love when the homies are sleeping well. 1 second. It appears that my paprika does not want to participate. So I'm going to make it participate.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit, it's empty. That's why. I was like, I wonder where it all... When in doubt. Then we just need some chili. It's not really a chili if there's no chili powder in it, right? I can tolerate a bunch of spice, but I prefer it medium. Honestly, food should be eatable, not a challenge. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a bit of a spice freak, if I'm being honest. I like a good amount of spice, but there are some days when even I don't really want it to be like Satan's asshole type of deal. So I try to minimize that. Snort a line of cinnamon? Jesus. No, I'm good. And then we're going to actually just turn that to medium because we got a good boil going. We're going to let that just kind of like do its thing. Meld. While we get ready for some more stuff. Can't forget the cumin. Yeah. Extra ingredients, oils, etc. I like good complex meals, just more fulfilling. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Complex flavor is definitely important. But there are some people out there who are just like straight up hotheads, and they make products for that. I think they're crazy. What is it, like Satan's fucking dirty cum shot or whatever the fuck it is, and it's like 19 billion scovilles, and it's just pure capsaicin in like oil suspension. There's no purpose for that. That's not humanly enjoyable to eat. But people are like, yeah, put that inside my balls. So I don't know. There's definitely something out there for someone, but I think it's fucking crazy. Nutmeg. Damn. Oops, oversight on my part. Bit of chocolate. Just gonna kind of give this a nice little stir to get everything incorporated. Chocolate will help build a large depth of flavor without overpowering it because it's not sweetened chocolate. Um, and then, we'll thin it out if we need. Add a bit of beef stock. Cut the heat. Lower and lower. Make sure you scrape your sides. So, as stuff like cooks on and everything, it traps all of your spices. So do yourself a favor. Scrape the sides. You'll be thanking yourself later. Also, scrape the bottom. Okay, so that way, if there is any fond left in there, you're getting all of the scribbly bits, the good stuff where all the flavor's at. And there you go. So now we're on to the next portion, which is kind of chilling out and doing a little bit of cleanup. Just gonna top her off on that, cut heat to low, and then we're gonna just move you guys back over here while I prep up the next things. While I prep up the next things. Okay. Tasty. So how'd you end up finding me, Opti? Or like, did you just kind of like stumble on the channel while like checking out just chatting or something? Or? Satan's cum shot? The fuck? What a name! That's dude. It's crazy. Chili people are crazy. They're just like straight up. Okay, how can we associate this with cum or ass?
Maybe both at the same time. And for what? It's like cheap, gross naming convention and like stomach discomfort. Like it's not creative. It's not very good. Also, sorry, I'm gonna just set her to track me in a second, so you guys are gonna hang out with me. Hi, there we go. Um, but yeah, what's up, Zian? How you doing? Sorry, you guys just got in here as I started cleaning these. So like we'll resume the cooking and the stuff like in just a moment. I just want to get ahead of it so that way by the end of it I'm not like out of dishes and have to eat all of this off like a paper towel. But how are you? Happy Easter. Good to see you. Here grinding out the verifications. Congratulations on yours. Big things, dude. I know this is like the most boring part, guys. Sorry, bear with me, but clean kitchen, happy beard. Things go a lot smoother that way. Huh? Now, this is the part that get me hyped. What, me cleaning? Listen, get you a streamer who knows how to do his dishes. Oh my god, that breeze feels amazing. Holy, that feels nice. Real men clean up after themselves? Hell yeah, W beard. Dude, thank you. Wait, why are we Wing? I clean it up for you? You don't have to do that, babe. Sometimes it's nice just seeing you with like your feet kicked up, just enjoying yourself. I don't mind cleaning. It's not my favorite activity, but it's not the worst. You know? Alright guys, we're almost done. I'm so sorry. I know this is fucking top content. Watch a 32-year-old man do his dishes. But believe me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Because we're gonna start prepping up the tries. So we did wedges last time. I don't want to do wedges again. So I think what we'll do is we'll do something a bit thinner cut, like not quite shoestrings, but take a little bit more time, and I can just kind of like dick around and cut slowly versus just being like thunk thunk thunk. Beard such a good housewife. Settle the fuck down, dude. I'll lock you in the basement and treat you like my little. Never mind. Barrick, how you doing? Okay, Google, set volume to 3. Steak fries could fug. Might be easier. Please, please. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Let's see here. Make me feel worthless is fucking psycho. How you doing, Eric? Um, this one right here. So we got like the overhead. Sorry, the fucking thing is in the way. You know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. I can't control it. I'm still figuring this shit out. Okay. Back down here. Let's get you guys the okay view. Felt like I could say something eventually. I'm good, man. I just been lurking. Oh, dude, fine. Don't ever feel forced to to like say things. If you're busy or you got shit going on, man, I appreciate the lurk. Don't get me wrong. It's always good to see the homies. But you know, don't feel like you're obligated to speak. Sometimes you just want to hang out. Sometimes you just want to hang out, dude, and that's okay. It's totally okay. All right, so we're just gonna rinse our potatoes off, do a quick little scrub because we don't want any potato dirt. What you cooking? Currently, I'm about to cut up some fries because Chap wanted 420 food, and I was like, all right, let's get a little baked and then make some 420 food. So I'm going to be making buffalo chicken tendies that are coated in jalapeno, kettle cooked chips, and French onion sun chips. I'm going to be making some mozzarella rounds. I'm going to coat those both in buffalo sauce. I'm going to hand make some blue cheese dressing. I have chili going for chili cheese fries, and I'm just gonna make some quesadillas, dude, because honestly, that just sounds kind of fucking good. Just sounds fucking good. So, but how are you? I'm just watching you, Red, and Greg, and laying here all horned up. Oh, damn. God damn. Make sure you season the food. I absolutely will. Despite the fact that my skin tone is this, I actually really like a lot of seasoning. I know, hard to believe, dude. I'm a quirked up white guy who seasons his food. Crazy shit, right? Right. It's good shit. True. Well, sometimes. Sometimes I'm fucking dog shit, dude. And I got a lot of things going all at once today. I probably don't even need all this potato. I might put most of this away. It just seems like excessive. He seasons and makes his own sauces. So just give some to Josh. Yes, if Josh is interested, he might already have like dinner plans. Also, my dumb ass keeps throwing the fucking wedges in there without actually cutting them out into fucking steak fries. Somebody needs to take my knife away. But yeah, no, I'd be seasoning my food, dude. Life's too short to have shitty ass food, you know? Unseasoned food scares me. If I see people like making chicken and there's no seasoning, dude, I'm having a hard time going back for dinner, you know? But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's honestly not a bad piece of advice, and I know you're just looking out. I know you're just looking out, dude. Just leave that as it is. One's good enough. Yeah, I'll probably do like a couple more of these because they are thinner than wedges. Yeah, there we go. That's too small. I should really invest in one of those like those hand operated like push a potato into this shit like things. That would make making French fries so goddamn easy. Also, as always, I leave the skin on. Potato skin is so good.
Dirty fries. Fuck yeah, dude. Always. Always. All right. I might do something different with these. I'm not entirely sure yet. But for now, get these potatoes in some water, and then grab a bit of vinegar. Get in there with the vinegar. Sure. Looks like the last of my apple cider vinegar, I think. It's going to go over here to the recycling. It needs to be taken out the corner. What'll stay there? Oh, I'm a dirty liar. Want more vinegar. Oh, the fry maker? Yeah, just the one that, like, you just put a potato on it and then you, like, shove it through. You vinegar boy for fries? I like malt vinegar on fries, but the secret, because, like, I'm prepping all of this in advance, um, if you put vinegar in your water, it allows you to, like, keep them from just being, like, a soggy mess, which is helpful, you know, for some people. But, like, I just don't want my fries to go gray. So, all right, we've got that. Let's get these taken care of. And let's check on the chili because it's starting to smell chili-y, and I really like it. Correct answer? I think that's like the only answer. Malt vinegar on fries. Way to go. So, I will say this. I am going to kind of cheat a little bit, and I'm going to use cheese, like Cheese Whiz, instead of like making a cheese sauce. Because, like, I already have a lot of cooking that I'm doing. Not that I think you guys give a shit, but I figured in best interest of authenticity, we would do not cheating. Okay, as long as you say it's not cheating. I just didn't want to go through the trouble of making like fucking 18 sauces and shit. But all right, let's take y'all over to see the chili in its current delicious smelling form. I have to do something about that cable, probably. Um, but okay, we're gonna give it a quick mix before I just hover the camera over. But the color and the smell is amazing, and the more liquid it loses, the more it like kind of cooks down and everything is just like fantastic smell. Um, but it doesn't really take a whole lot to make like a super nice chili. Um, so here you go. I don't know if you can see it very good or there you go. Yeah, check that out. It's bubbling. It's looking good. It's smelling fucking amazing. Um, very simple, not a crazy lot of ingredients. You're the one eating. Cheese Whiz, dolled up, thugs. Oh no, I'm just straight up melting that shit, dog. And then we'll taste this soon to get a better idea of where we need to season, when we need to season, and how much we need to season. So I'm just gonna grab myself a spoon. Um, okay. Okay. Not terrible, not perfectly seasoned yet, but gotta give it time. Gotta let things cook down. Um, mm, Peppery though. I like it. So yeah. Hi guys. How we all doing? Okay, Google, play music on Spotify.
Got it. Playing Spotify.
It's also lacking things, which I'm gonna add. You know, typical like onion, maybe some jalapenos. You're free hogging in the house. I am in shorts. No free hog here. I definitely wouldn't be on camera without any pants. And I'm also just now realizing the amount of white in my beard. I'm gonna look like a fucking badger soon. Sick. Oh, there we go. Fox, something like that. Something like that. So okay, we have the fries doing the fry thing. Chili doing chili thing. Just leave. There's that. So I guess the next thing, which it'll take a little bit of time, but it's not like super crazy, would be mozzarella. Sun chips are so good, but fuck me, the bags got so noisy. They did. Yeah, no sneak eating them bad boys. It's true. That's true. You're not getting away with eating those quietly. But they are really good. That's gonna be a good ass chili. Where's the Benjamin? It's over there. It's over there. Actually, that reminds me. I have to start my dryer. I started. The whole neighborhood knows. Yeah, it's true. Hey, where's my regular vape? Oh. Okay. I should probably I should probably make the dressing, huh? I should probably make the dressing ahead of time. Safety first, then friendship. True. Okay. Dressing time. Figure out a solution for this. We'll figure it out together, guys. Go. Some blue cheese dressing. Benjamin's only stream? Dog, you want me to go to bed? It sounds like you want me to go to bed. But like, I can do that. That's what y'all want. Hello from Turkey. Hello, Turkey from the United States. I hope that you're doing well. Some garlic? She. That's right. I hope that you're doing well.
Welcome in. I'm just about to make a dressing. I hope that you're having a good Sunday. I didn't even know I had viewers in Turkey. Hi, babe. Have a good stream. Yeah, all right, I will. Now we want you up, as in awake. Yes, I do. Thank. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope that you're having a good Sunday as well. What is it? Me Turk too? Ah, I see. Is it marhaba? I don't know how to say assalamu alaikum. I don't fucking know. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry. How do you say? I'm trying to learn here, you know? I also have to clean up all this shit off my countertop now. I would take some baklava and coffee. Marhaba, like marhaba. Don't be sorry, you are so good. Ah, thank you. All right, I don't know about you guys. I like garlic a lot. I like garlic a lot. So I use it in a lot of things. Even if they're not traditionally there, I just really like it. Um, but excellent, excellent. Well, marhaba. I hope that you are well. Selamun alaikum. Muslim says, okay, good to know. Good to know. I apologize for my confusion. Measure garlic amount by the soul field. That is correct. That is the only way. That is the absolute only way. So we're going to knock in some sour cream, as sour cream is important. Non-fat Greek yogurt. Peace be upon you. I want to go to Turkey so bad. Dude, Turkey's a beautiful country. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Danish blue, that yum yum. Very interesting place. Don't sleep on Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is amazing. Use it for as much as you can. Always. Some of that delicious, funky ass Dane blue. The good stuff. Who's gonna get it right in there too? Yeah, that's fucking. Yogurt is Turkey. What makes it Greek though? I don't know. Greek cows. I'm missing things. I'm missing things.
Very simple, very easy. That's it. Milky and delicious. So how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Making some food, hanging out, getting to enjoy everybody's presence. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Sorry, let me focus up here. Or better yet, there we go. Something like that. Are you doing well? Do you have a permit to be out here with all that cake? No, officer, I don't. Please don't arrest me. Who are you? I hope that today's been good. I hope you've had a good weekend. Sleep. Change the rest. My English is so bad. Sorry. Oh no, you're fine, buddy. It's okay. Okay, Google volume down to 2. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me over my music. But it's okay. You know, you're doing your best, and that's all anybody could ever ask. Is that you're doing your best. Like you don't even have to. So congratulations on, A, learning a bit about English. Like you're doing really well. Fuck, dude, this cheese smells so good. The cheese is so good. Dana Blue, I love you. Snap some pepper in there just cuz. Just cuz. But yeah, let's see. Some additions of acid. I don't know if you guys can see this pretty good, but it's a pretty decent dressing. Yeah, tastes great. That's good. Big fan. So really like lemon. Lemon is just very fresh. Not your traditional blue cheese, but I like it this way. Okay, Google. Next song. Adds a certain amount of freshness. I love citrus. This is gonna bang on some chicken tenders. Can you hear the music? No problem. Thank you. I'm happy for your sense. Yes, of course, of course, of course. The fact of the matter is like you're learning a new language, and it's okay if you're bad at first. The first step to being good at something is to be bad at it first. And I think you're doing great. So thank you for trying to learn. So that way you can come and talk with me. That's super nice. Okay. Can't hear music? No problem. Perfect. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again in streams. All right. Scrape this bowl. I just realized something, guys. I might be. No. No, we're good. We're good. Very good. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Nice, lemony, creamy, chunky. That's a motherfucking success. If you ask me. Boom. Other thing I could have done is use buttermilk, but buttermilk is for chicken, and I didn't. Thought I bought a smaller bottle, so shame on me. Just gonna move that here for now. There's still enough space. Yeah. My dumbass completely forgot about buttermilk. And there's still enough space that I can use a little bit to help kind of thin it out. It's extra creamy when we get to it. And we're just gonna shake the piss out of this thing. Turkish foods are so good. Did you try before? No, but I would love to learn. I would love to learn so that way I can make it here at home. What's like your favorite Turkish food? Thanks for jarring it up for me, Beard. Can you send it to me? Yeah, I mean I could, but then I wouldn't have any dip for my chicken tenders. But yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's where we need it to be. Perfect. Okay, time to prep some buttermilk for the chicken. After I do a couple more dishes. Fuck. Actually really like kofta. So that's fucking that's really good. Is that with like lamb and stuff like that? Shit. I don't know how Ikli, ich. That's more like German. Ah, Yaglama. No, that's I don't know. That sounds good though. I think so. Okay. Make sure that's all taken care of. Cool. So Here it is. Here's the secret. This is it. Bit of hot sauce in your buttermilk. And then your standard seasonings. Oh, that's all you need. Bit of garlic. Pepper. Spice, because Deuce is here. Missing. Definitely not cardamom. Some sumac because I love it. To the guy who asked me to make sure to season my food, as you can tell, things are getting very seasony up in this bit. Oh, I almost dropped you. How crazy was that? You guys could have gotten like a POV dive into the chicken marinade. Some salt. Okay. That's done. Grab your whisk. Whisk her up. What's the 13 herbs and spices? Whatever the fuck is on the potato chips, dude. Whatever's on the potato chips. But for me, salt, pepper, Old Bay, garlic, onion. That's it. Keeps it nice and simple. There we go. If we eat lamakun and other drink Arian, isn't that Arian? I've seen that in stores. It's a type of soda, right? Yes, I've seen it in the stores. I think I had some last time I had Mediterranean. It was really good. I had mint, I believe. I think it was mint. Yogurt drink, I think. Yeah, I had a mint one. It was pretty good. I actually quite enjoyed it. Okay. Buttermilking your tenders. This is the way. Now you just gotta kind of get in there. And just kind of mix everything together. Make sure that they all get coated out because you want them to be coated. Okay. Mind you, a lot of this stuff is like not impossible to do. You can pretty much everybody here can do this at home with most of the stuff that they have already in their house. That's kind of what makes it awesome. You know, like we could get into like the sciences and
how to properly craft a this, that, or the other thing, or we can just fucking make it as easy as possible, as quickly as possible. We just hang out. If you mix yogurt and water with a little salt, it becomes Aryan or Aran. Arans. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's good. I've had it. I swear I've had it. I'm pretty sure it was like mint flavor. I enjoyed it a lot. It sounds good. Okay. Let's get these out of the way. Double check on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that is done. Excellent. That's smelling amazing. I'm gonna just leave that off so the scents can waft into my house. And also so that way it can kind of like condense down. What is your name? So I go by Beard online, but you can call me Shane. All right. Perfect. Okay. These are now marinating, doing their thing. We'll check on those in probably like a little bit. But these are going to go yeeted into the fridge. Shane, yes. Shane. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We have a moment to take a bit of a break. I'm awake, took a nap. I'm surprised to find this still going. Well, it just started up an hour or so ago. We've been cooking and cleaning and prepping and getting ready for the next steps because the next steps involve mozzarella and making a buffalo sauce. But very, very easy, simple stuff. And then it's just, attaching everything together and then, I don't know, probably stealing a couple of tenders and chucking them into a fucking quesadilla and calling it a day. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Is the April 20 special where I just make things that sound really good. That's it. What's up, Ronan? Preview bottle of buttermilk, I'm assuming, looked like lube. I thought I was in the wrong app for a second. Oh, no, dude, you were in the right app. You're in the right app the entire time. I got, listen, man, I'm a one-stop shop kind of channel. I got what you need. I got what you need. If you need lubed up, caked up white boys, I got you. If you need a brief history on why buffalo and blue goes together, so I can lie through my teeth at you. Don't act like you're not impressed. Don't act like you're not impressed. Come on now. Come on. But yeah, happy 420, man. Happy Easter. I hope you're doing well. Also, there. But how is everyone? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys are all having good Sundays, doing cool stuff.
So we're just kind of simmering out some chili. I'm going to hit it with some beef stock soon. And then, I mean, the last bit of shit is really just mozzarella and cooking chicken. Well, breading and then cooking chicken. But that takes like no time. It'll actually take longer to do the fries. John Pork. Like, I actually legitimately believe that the fries will take the longest. Alternatively, I could bake them. That actually doesn't sound terrible. Save myself some time and some effort and some fucking cleanup. I think I might do that. I don't have any herb or candy eggs. I do have brisket in the smoker I got to get going before I went to work. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love a good brisket. Oh, fuck me up with a brisket, dude. What kind of binder? The fries? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do baked. They're gonna be cooked long enough, trust me. I'm just thinking about like logistically how much shit I have to like fry. And if I can fry less things, I can get back with like, my normal life faster versus being like, all right, time to. Who says buttermilk isn't lube? True. Cold soak them and then bake would be the play. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. So in the sink directly to our left, we have a cold soak going with a bit of vinegar. And then I'll oil them up, season them up, and toss them in the oven for a little bit. Baked fries are better. I don't disagree with that. I actually don't disagree with that at all. I would say that it has its place and also the style of fry. I would say that the style of fry. Also, hi, Miss Lynn Wizzle. How are you doing? But baked fries do kind of fuck, and I think that you can season, like you can distribute the seasonings a bit more, like better. So for me, I think baked fries are going to be the move for tonight. Just because I don't want to be standing in front of a hot oil vat any more than I have to. You know? I know you guys get it. SJ wants to be them fries, oiled up and tossed. Maybe. Need to see Beard using it as lube? DM me. Let's heat back on. Dinner night out. Get that heat back on. And there we go. No beans in the chili, but it's smelling good. I don't do any binders, just a good rub. Walmart doesn't carry the brand I use, so I just make my own. That's actually a W. Homespun, zoom in on cheeks. What's up, Vic? How you doing? That's actually cool though. What I mean, without revealing your secret, because I know rubs are pretty sacred. Still sick? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. That sucks. That actually sucks. I hope you feel better soon, man. GF made sure to grab me so I could watch you cook tonight. Oh man, I appreciate that, but like, don't you know, don't force yourself to be awake on my account, okay? Make sure you get ample amounts of fluid and rest. Rubs, not ribs. I always rub one out in public. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm playing RuneScape. W, huge. Love that for you. Okay. Cool. So, I guess technically now all that's left is like preheat the oven, which will take like 3 minutes. So we'll do that. We'll do that pretty soon. But then oil spice the fries, give them a good toss them on the baking sheet, and let them do their thing for like 40 minutes, and then prep up the fry. Honestly, mmm. Crayfish to the main tank. I'll send some pics. Hell yeah, dude! Please do. All right. Let me know if my shit is in the way. It kind of is by the looks of it. But yeah, we're just gonna use up some of this leftover onion. It's got some cilantro left on it, but honestly, I don't really care. Just chalk it right into the chili, so we have a bit more oomph going in. Do you have a dehydrator? If I'm doing jerky, I'll add paprika, cayenne, red pepper flakes, whatever. Hell yeah, dude. We love a good jerky. Honestly, not even gonna bother like making it pretty cuts. I kind of like it uneven because like then it adds variance to the chew, which texturally is like super good for me. Do you have a dehydrator for the jerky? I would imagine he might also just be able to smoke it. Fortunately, no. I just make it in the smoker. I don't cure it, so it needs to be in the fridge or freezer. Then you just reheat the air fryer. Guys, I have to go. Here's the hour 045. I'm so happy to meet all of you. See you all later. Later, buddy. Have a good evening. I'm sorry that nobody saw me cut onion at all. Sleep well. Sleep well, man. And thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. But thank you. Have a good one. All right. Just some super uneven dice. We're just kind of going in there, fucking it up, you know. Thanks for joining and chatting. Done, King. How's RuneScape? I'm clicking Lamouth. That's awesome. We fucking hit the halfway mark to 800. That's huge. We're 752 right now, going strong. That's kind of, you know, a fat W if you ask me. You know what? I have this whole ass fucking cup right here. What am I doing? Thanks and you're welcome. Thank you. Seriously. But sleep well, buddy, and I'll see you on the next one for sure. We're not going to throw all of this onion on there because I kind of want extra like raw onion for the top, but we'll throw a fair amount. Throw a fair amount in there. Just kind of like chunk it up, get it out of the way. We'll use up some of this garlic as well. Got to get my gloves back on and get some actual work done back in the shadows. Thank you so much, buddy. Be safe, do good things. Happy Easter. Use up the rest of this garlic and then go into my next one if we need it. Of course, we're you know the problem. There we go. Okay, that's kind of out of the way. Of course, I am come back. Perfect, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a good time. I look forward to seeing you again. And thank you, seriously, for the follow. No, throw some garlic up in that. Yeah. You know, instead of crushed tomato, I probably should have just used my San Marzanos, but I was saving those. I mean, it's too late for it now, but you know, for the future. For the future, I mean, do things how you want to do them, I suppose. Um, man, say this overhead camera is mildly inconvenient. I'm gonna have to route it a different way. Cool. Volume up to 4. Volume to 2. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Onion helps, garlic helps. Seasonings are starting to come through. I don't think I'm gonna have to season it as heavily as I thought. So that's nice and easy. So I mean, basically, what we have left is really just standard breading of mozzarella. I'm not going to do like sticks. I'm just going to do like rounds. Um, yeah. So here we are. Hi. What do you guys think so far? Am I getting better at this yet? It's okay to be critical too. You can tell me what you think should change. But if you think I'm getting better, you're doing great. Nice. Let's get a 1 in the chat if you think I'm doing better. Yes, sir. More hog review would be great. That's not happening. that one right there, I can't accommodate that request. But it sounds good. It sounds like that would make me maybe the most successful streamer. You know? You're doing great, man. I appreciate it. You're getting in your lane? Thank you. Well, hopefully it's interesting enough for you guys, you know? We can start doing some more complicated stuff if you think that would be more fun to watch. Cuz like anybody can make fucking tenders, you know? Like the new camera? Yeah. The camera's good. The camera is good. As long as you guys are fucking with it. That's what matters most. You know? And it's crazy. We're getting there though, guys. Just checked my thing. 3603. Somehow we went down in numbers, but I'm not entirely sure. Go. Just have to put anything on your toast, or do you just raw dog it? So I personally like my toast with a bit of butter, but that can't make the beer buffalo tenders I've been wanting to see. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. The .03 is my hog. Sorry, it's not bigger. Settle down. Settle down. Yeah, as long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters. Okay, we're gonna turn off the overhead for now, as it's not currently in use. There we go. Yeah, it's nice, beautiful, sunny day. I'm actually gonna open up this window as well. Let some more air in. But yeah, I mean, hopefully the tenders are fucking rad. That would be my biggest thing. Hopefully the tenders do fuck. Typically, I do like panko bread, like really smush it in there. But now we're doing 2 types of chicken coating. So that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Might be curious about the chili now. This is what we're looking at. It's getting there. To those who celebrate, happy Easter. Hello, Dutchy. Good to see you. Oh, and we're kicking the camera around, and we're back. But hi, happy Easter.
Yeah. 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 Spider-Man saving the day. Hello, hello. How are you? That chili is it's killer. It just needs to thicken. And it needs a little bit more spices, but that's easy. That's easy. For you, Dutchie. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm really excited that I get to be cooking fucking stoner food for everybody. It's pretty exciting. Came to see if there was any trouble here. Thankfully, Spider-Man, there is not. There is not. But I'll tell you this: you'll be the first person to know. Everything's going well. It is. It is. I like the name. I like the name. Feel free to stand guard. Absolutely. Absolutely. All people, superheroes of all walks of life are welcome here. You might even be able to sneak some food. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's pretty much just like hanging out. Pretty much just hanging out for a little bit while we wait for that to thicken. Um, and then I just have to toss these fries and, prep up mozzarella. So, nice and easy, actually. We've hit the easy part. We do be big chillin'. How'd you end up finding me? You just kind of like browsing through the just chatting? I mean, rad if you're finding me. I W fucking that. I fuck with that. Like that's super chill. A Spider-Man here, dude. We have it all here. We have it all here on Kick. We have everything. This is a great place to be, and I'm blessed. I'm thankful. I get to hang out with you guys and play video games and be an obnoxious mess and get drunk and fucking play around all day, and then I get to make meals and you guys just get to hang out and chill. It feels good. It feels really good. I'm appreciative of my position on the internet here. So, um, yeah. Thanks for always hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Um. eh? So we're just gonna chop up these jalapenos because I want them in my chili. I'm just gonna leave the seeds in. I'm not really too worried about it. But yeah. This is not like a hyper spicy pepper or anything. It's literally a jalapeno. I will be washing my hands, however, because I've handled enough chilies at this point that I'm in danger to my wiener territory. Spider-Man, you might be able to save me there. Remind me to wash my hands. And I'm just going to slice these rounds a couple of times, just so that way they're kind of like, you know, wash your hands, please. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. My best. Nothing super crazy. I do like a lot of veg in my chili. This is where I start to go non-traditional. This is where the chili heads are going to be like, you didn't do this. And I'm going to be like, it's actually delicious the way it is. I have a robot vagina.
Plus, I'll be able to eat chili for literally all week, and that kind of fucks. That kind of fucks. Make some pasta, make some noodles, make some fucking rice. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Nah, rub your balls. You know what, Vic? I think you're right. God damn it, Vic. You're so fucking smart. 15 gifted subs and I rub my eyes. Do some glizzies? Some glizzies would be good. What are you, Sealy? You afraid of getting a little wet? Please. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, hey, the good news is I think we're dialed in for seasoning. The even better news is it still maintained a certain texture, which is really nice. Chunked up, but not granular. Like, not overly vegetal either, which is super, super nice. Um, and that beef is just gonna fucking split right apart. Maybe some easy listening music in the background, epic classical for the reveal. That's actually not a bad idea. I should install my Spotify instead of just listening to music. The biggest thing, and I think you're right. One sec. Okay, we're good. Spotify. But I should actually install Spotify. So let me just install the app. Actually, should just be able to log in. Oh, there we go. I think it's just that, and then watch me have to reset my password. I give it one go. If I don't get it right, then oh, never mind. Shit, that's rad. Let me know if you can actually hear it. And then
Let me know if you can hear it, you know? Just came online? Nice, so you can actually hear the music? Perfect. Down maybe 15? Got you. How about that? Or should I keep going? Yeah? For the music itself. Here, let me make some adjustments. Sorry. There we go. You can still hear me okay, though? I think that's good level versus your voice. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Nice little soak. And then we'll go over here. I'll do one of these. I'll move my knife. Move that in there. I'll grab my olive oil. But yeah, if that's better. And it gives you something to listen to, you know? Because I would hate for you guys to be bored to death. So, just let me know if you need to make any adjustments to like the music volume or anything like that. Just let me know. We can make it happen. The Tower of Friendship and Attentiveness. And also, I'm sorry, I know my arm is like in the middle of the fucking way. But yeah, definitely let me know. I should have I didn't even think to install Spotify. So that's on me. So you guys can't really tell what I'm doing. I'm just tossing some fries. Probably a little bit hard to see. Might look like I'm jerking myself off, but I'm not. 300% the music makes Seely's a room of forced rave. Oh, we were saving that. Don't save that. I'm just tossing French fries, Kick. You know? Look, see? Look at them. Right in there. Okay. There's my other baking sheet. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Bro, he's giving the counter back shots. Yeah. Alright, you caught me. You caught me. Going. That'll be a GIF in no time. Shut up. Don't. Actually, do. Go ahead. Go ahead. Turn me into a GIF. Guys, I'm just tossing. Okay. Perfectly correct. Shifting the fries. Just shifting them, dude. Completely PC and very TOS friendly. I'm just making some fries. Hi. Hi, just making fries. Hi. Just tossing up some fries real quick. Hi. Actually, I both dig and hate the fact that I cut these unevenly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. That's mother. True. Shit. Real shit. Yeah. Might be time to go check my dryer. Might be time to check my dryer. It'll make for some good texture differences. I agree. I agree. I actually agree to that. Okay. Yeah, no, we're doing it. We're now very committed. We're up in this bitch. Chill day. What a chill day to do some cooking. It's exciting. Okay. So those are doing their thing. This needs to be put away. Cook me, Poppy? I've been cooking. Where you been at, ho? What's going on, Dale? How you doing, buddy? How's your Sunday treating you? How's Easter? Happy Easter, aka /420. We're collective group of people here celebrating multiple things. But we got a chili on. We got our fries cut up, done up, and ready to go. Last thing we got to do is bread up some tendies and some mozzarella. Finishing up cooking myself. Nice, nice. Very good. Okay. Well, I guess the exciting part is roughly about here, right? Because we're gonna want some stew. So let's prep up this breading real quick. Have you decided you didn't want to trap? What are you doing? Somebody! Watching this and getting stoned may have led to a rather large response order. How large are we talking? How large are we talking? Also, the camera can come up a little bit. There we go. Don't worry though, we're not done, chat. This is flaked up. We like this. This is good. But we need it a little bit finer. So, like, how large of a McDonald's order are we talking here, bud? We talking like the mother load? Like basically heisted them? Type size of order? Large meal, double cheese on the side, brownie for me. And for the lady?
So you must be the secret ingredient.
Unless she's like passed out, whatever the fuck Mackey's Philly cheesesteak is gonna be. That sounds diabolical, but like also kind of good. That sounds pretty crazy actually. 20 nuggies, burger, and a drink. Okay, okay. Here we go. Make sure we get the entire bags. Okay. We'll just work on freshen that up for a bit. These Philly cheesesteak. I didn't know they were in the Philly game. So I have a feeling these are going to be real flaky, so I got to kind of like really press the chicken in here. That sounds good as fuck. I fuck with that. I could go finer if I really wanted, but like, you know? Anyways, for anybody who's curious, that's what we're looking at for our chunk here. This is gonna be our breading. Two types of flavors here, so that'll be interesting. It's gonna be super flaky. Yeah, it is. Trying to compress them down a bit. So like, it's not like hyper flaky and like sucks. But we'll see. So much flaky. It is very flaky. It's like ASMR. If I had one of those like mics, you guys could just listen to me crunch this. I should call her. Do it, Fluff. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. My hands have a nice coating of chip grease on them now. So if anybody needs any holes filled, you just let me know. These hands can literally go into anything at the moment. Oil and chip grease? Hell yeah. Seriously. Seriously. Alright. My anus. Oh yeah? Alright. In a pretty good spot here. So what do you guys think? Is good? Having fun? What would you guys maybe want to see next? Anything in particular that interests you? What's up, Ivy? How you doing? Okay. All of it. Right, but if you could be like maybe laser... What are we cooking? So it's 4:20. And that actually reminds me, I have to go and check my... I haven't done curry yet, not on stream, but I have made many curries. Put some thought into it. Yeah. So just BRB. I have to go and check my dryer. It sure is drying. It sure is drying. Birria coming? Yeah, we can do that. Sounds good. Oh yeah. It is so dry. So dry. Oh, dude, I hate when the dryer cooks too, man. It's fucking... Oh, God. I really got to clean that lint trap. Oh. All right. I like Jap curries, but usually when I cook, I do it Indian style. Did it taste like binary code? Dryer sheet. And pine. Maybe we'll get a cooking suggestion area. Hell yeah. Smoke some emails. Nothing. Did the dust? Yeah, it did. How did you know? I like curry in general. Thai curry too. Oh, I need another sip of advance. Oh shit, where did I put my advanced cup? It's empty, no! Oh, my life is a lie. Right there, yeah, I found it. Ugh. I just drank that like a sub-Saharan buffalo, and it hasn't been raining in the first rains till down in Africa. Hell yeah. All right. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Hi, guys. How are you? I feel like I had something important to say, but I forgot. But the chicken... Oh, the right. Oh, no, we're good. We were revealing Hog Shirley. No. Preheat oven? No, oven's already done. All right. So we just have to bread up some chicken, and then we have to fry some chicken. We also have to bread up some mozzarella. Did you freeze the mozz? No, I am going to make it colder, though. It's going to be a little bit anyways. It doesn't have to be fully frozen. It helps, but, you know, a couple minutes against, like, the ice chiller should be good to go. Fuck, Oh. Goldfish. Goldfish, guys. Hell yeah. Oh. Yo, hear me out. Favorite blast of goldfish are so good. Yeah, they are. Hear me out, though. Mozzarella, but goldfish and panko. Huh? Goldfish are good. No. That's what I'm thinking. I like the way you think. Next time for sure, yeah. I used to run cash register at McDonald's, so I'm basically a chef. Yeah, dude. So we're making some chicken tendies. We're making some fried mozzarella. We're making chili cheese fries, and then we're gonna chuck a couple of items like 1 and 2 into... Oh, no, you're good. That was funny as fuck. How are you, homie? But yeah, so we're just kind of making snack foods. That's really it. The process has been pretty chill, though. How are you? Happy Easter. I'm good, so full I can't move. Oh, God. That's going to be me soon. My body is ready-ish. Whatever greasy, foamy diarrhea I have after tonight is tomorrow me problem. But for now, I'm ready. What'd you end up having?
you have like Easter ham or something? That sounds fucking good. Tomorrow you can get paid to shit at work. True. Real. Mm-hmm. But until then, you know? I don't like that Alexa is trying to contact me right now. Alright, let's see how many goldfish I actually have. Easter lunch at 1 and just got home. Ham, cheesy potato casserole, salad, dessert. Oh, God. Yeah. That sounds glorious. Well, I'm glad you had something nice. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. And I'm over here making stoner delights. Although, admittedly, I'm very stoked about it. Stick bags will probably do. We don't even need that much. Beans or no beans in the chili? So, I personally like beans in my chili, but this is a no bean chili night. Like, I go nutso for fucking black beans, dude. I fucking love black beans. But tonight's a no bean chili night. Put your beans in me? I'll try my best. What's up, Savage? Can we get a shout out for Savage? But I like beans in my chili. But I understand that beans are not for everyone, and therefore love beans in my chili like soup. But for chili cheese fries, dogs, and stuff, I prefer no bean. See, you get it. You get it. That's why I went no bean on this. You understand. You're gonna do glorious things in your life. I'm not sure what they are, but that's a good answer. You must interview well. How you doing today, Savage? Happy Easter, homie. Putting bean chili on a dog is a hate crime. Yeah. The definition of hate crime is, you know, just a little bit different. Just sitting here eating my ham. Hell yeah, dude. I love that for you. So that means Easter went off without a hitch, I suppose. Skyline got no beans. Yep. Skyline also, unless you ask, I want to try Skyline. I was trying to try Skyline so I could better understand Dale, but it never showed up from the online seller. So I can't really have an opinion. Shit looks not very good in my opinion. It looks like shit from a butt. But I'd like to try it? Hell yeah. Being open-minded, sometimes things don't always look like a 5-star dish. Sometimes they look like shit from a butt, and they might be the most delicious thing you'll ever have in your mouth. Dude. I gotta ask, has anyone ever stood over a large bowl of, like, chip stuff and just been like, I can throw milk on this and eat it like cereal? The amount of cheese they use is scary as fuck, too. Block me up for a week. Dude, that's what I said. That's literally what I said. I was like, there's no reason for 9 pounds of cheddar on my chili. Large bowl of what did you say? Cheddar cheese. Oh, a large bowl of chips, or like crackers, or like. So after I checked my my dryer, I I was like really stoked because I was like, oh man, I want goldfish. And then as I was sitting here going over the crackers as I'm crushing them, I was like, man, you just put a bunch of milk in this bowl and eat these like cereal. Hi, Zian. Or Jan. Or XEN7. However you would like to be called. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know. I just had a moment where I was like, I would eat goldfish like cereal. I would be okay with that. It would not be the worst day of my life. Dude, cereal has to be the most underrated, underappreciated snack, especially stoner snacks. See, you get it. You get it. You get it. I could eat a box at once. Certain cereals for me, dude. Like, a box of Honey Bunches of Oats hates to see me coming, dude. With almonds, dog. With almonds, dude. Cereal can be breakfast, lunch, and dinner sometimes. I prefer it as breakfast and then light snack. But I get it. Also, dude, Fruity Pebbles kind of bang. Keep me away from the Raisin Bran. Frosted Cheerios is my banger. Okay, okay. Everybody type out their favorite cereal in the chat. I want to know. I want to know which ones of you are not safe to associate with. I like the terrible ones. Like Pops. Special K. Special K kind of fucks, dude. Special K bangs. Reese's Puffs, Golden Grams. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Not too many gluten. Yeah, that is very fair. Frosted Flakes, they be banging. Bro, Special K Strawberry. Yup. Alright, so I noticed we have an excessive amount of goldfish, so I'm just gonna do us all a favor. Surprised not to see a Cinnamon Life? Dude, honestly, Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks, dude. Even better if the Apple Jacks are the store brand. You get, like, fucking way more frosting on it. Malta Meal used to be this one blueberry muffin tops, but discontinued it. Hit Diffie? Dude. I remember muffin tops. Those things are awesome. Middle school, I would ask my classmates for a quarter when I collected $1.25 for nachos and cheese at the a la carte. Oh, okay. Hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you need nachos for breakfast. What are the Cheerios that were like apple cinnamon? Those were pretty good too. Smash the nacho chips up and then mix the cheese sauce in. And eat it like that. Oh shit, hell yeah. Nachos and cheese isn't cereal, Ivy? He's right, you know. God damn it, I hate it, but he's right. My grandma used to have Cinnamon Life. Nice. With him, I hate it. Hey, it works. My grandma used to have Cinnamon Life. Nice, nice. So what I'm understanding is Ivy eats degenerate amounts of nacho chips and cheese. Crush up nachos and cheese sauce, cereal and milk. Yeah. I would consider that basically corn salad at that point. I would consider that corn salad at that point. You know? Okay. Corn salad with the cheese dressing. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just say it, dude. Anything is a salad these days.
I don't know. I thought I was cooking there. I'll corn your salad. You better settle down. There better be black beans in it. It don't count unless there's black beans in your corn salad. Otherwise, that's just a lie. Oh, shit. One of my main streams just went live, so I gotta go check them out. I watch on mobile, so I can't tab you. I'll drop a follow and come back, though. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Just, you know, appreciate you. Thank you for that follow, dude. And you have a good time. I don't know whose salad is. I'll toss it. Damn. Okay. Perfect. Things are going really well. So we're going to have to throw some fucking tendies and some stuff. Let me get the camera. Let me get the camera. All right. Let's go grab those tendies real quick. Okay. And then we're just going to swap these things places. Hi, Shabat. Hello, hello, hello. My dumbass just did it. Was literally telling myself, oh, you should adjust the camera for the food. And then everything else you can do after. And then my dumbass completely just fucking forgets the whole part. Okay, that's a pretty coated tender. Could use maybe a little bit more. So we'll really get down in there. That's a healthy amount of seasoning. I'm going to have a lot of salt today. What are you making? Currently, I'm making chicken tenders. Making some tendies. I have some chili for some cheese fries going right now. But we start with the tenders first. Oh, okay, camera just decided to go off to fuck-offsville again. Very inconvenient for what I'm trying to do. So enjoy the wall, guys. Made my grandma's roast. Very nice. Very nice. Did you have a good time? Yes, always. Better go tell her. Underside of the cabinets have been wiped nicely. Like that outlet. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate my very basic kitchen chic. Okay, never mind then. Carry on. These all breaded up. Gotta do the mozzarella next.
Let's see. Mogarella. It's coming. God, I hope this was enough chip. Okay, I'm just seeing shit that checks. Oh, is Elite watching? Do I need to stop? Oh. Okay, great news. We've got lots of tenders. Bad news, I don't think I have enough breading for the last 3. Yeah, he's here? Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to keep up with chat, but at the same time trying to make sure I ace these out as quick as possible. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a fun experiment. Pro tip, guys, after a certain while, chicken tenders do not actually like chip bits. So just a public PSA. I think it has a lot to do with the sun chips. For being completely honest, I think it has a lot to do with those. Okay, I'm going to bed now. I wanted to see the finished meal, but I can't. You'll be able to watch the VOD. Or somebody can clip it and send it over to you. Either way, we'll make sure you get to see the meal. I'll also post pics. I always do. But most importantly, I hope you enjoy your rest. Thanks for playing games with me today. And, yeah. Peace. Peace. Okay. I gotta figure out what to do with these last 3 pieces of fucking... Oh, fucking... Okay. Still got a while to go. You know what? I could bread up the last of the chicken and do mozzarella another day, because this is all I have. Or I can just do both. I'm just going to do both, and then I'll figure out what to do with the chicken later. Okay. This will be fun. I suppose. No, you didn't. Kind of at the final streak here. Okay, mozzarella, chicken in a smaller container. Okay. Chicken in a smaller container. Very good. Space is a premium. And even keep some of this fucking batter. Make these motherfuckers later. Stay moist. Here we go. All right. Okay. Quickly whip up something. Get this prepped up because we're gonna be dual, like tandeming things. Maybe all blast. Okay. Egg dip, super easy. Chip dip, pretty much done. Oil is oiling. Chili is chiliing. I'm gonna leave it in there. I can just go get breading from the store tomorrow. It's only a couple of pieces. You know, I could also just cook them off and then eat them. Really not super concerned. Not super concerned. Chicken's chickening. We'll grind up some more chips. I don't have any more chips. Those were all of the chips that I had. I used up all of my chip power. I am chipless now. I'll make the sacrifice and grind these. That's crazy. You're crazy. Also, Chips mentioned, where's my beans on toast too? Somewhere. Somewhere for certain. Ivy, how are ya? Pika, how are ya? Just using my my butt dildo to crush up my opposing goldfish. Happy Easter. What's on the menu? We're making 420 food. So we've got chicken tenders, we've got buffalo mozzarella, we've got chili cheese fries, and quesadillas. So I've been at it all afternoon. And by all afternoon, I mean 3 hours now. For entertainment purposes, of course. Chad, I have to do it. I have to do it. I gotta put some of this on the tortilla. Figure it out. Here you guys go. That there's a pretty good dang chili. Kind of looks like shit from a butt. But, yeah. So, that's the chili. That'll be going on the fries. How's the dryer going? I'm not ready to check the dryer right now. I am, however, very ready to eat this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to tell you guys about it as I'm doing it. Okay, we've kind of folded it up into a little pocket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. The best chili looks like it's going to cause bodily harm. It's fucking good. This is good. It's porky, it's beefy, lots of natural spice. Perfectly salted. Ample amounts of pepper from actual pepper. It fucks. Even in this, like this tortilla. I don't know if getting away from it is helping. But, you know, it's, this is good. The sauce is banging. It just shot all over my hand. Deep tomato and cumin character with like the right amount of earthy and very sweet. And like just a playful pounce of heat. That's a good ass chili. That, my friends, is a good ass chili. Yeah, no, it got all over my hands. Okay. Turn that on. Oil's not ready. Let's just get this shit out of the way. What you making? I am making chicken tenders, and then I'm going to toss them in some buffalo sauce. I'm making mozzarella rounds that I will be breading and then also turning into some kind of mozzarella monstrosity. I'm making chili cheese fries, and I'm making a quesadilla. Also, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Sounds fire? Yeah. I mean, hopefully. Or it's gonna suck. But right now I'm having fun. And I just tried the chili I made, and that shit was great. So I'm really excited. I'm excited to see the turnout here. Okay. Hit you with one of those. You can open a hearty barbecue grill on the side with menus like this. Yeah, but then I would have to make sure people actually wanted to come. That's the hard part. You know, people are a little bit more conscious about what they're intaking. Also, I should do one of these so you guys aren't watching just my arms, but you're actually watching me do the thing. But yeah, so we're just doing this in celebration of good old Easter. Jesus has risen, and so hasn't something. My wiener. Yeah, there we go. We got there. Took a minute, but we got there. It was like 4,500 miles on it, but I'd click to collect if delivery isn't. That's fair. Oh man, these ones might not be as good. These ones might be our trouble item, but honestly, that's okay. We're not gonna make too many of them and then just fucking get stuck. We'll do a couple of them, make sure that they're actually like doing the thing, and if they are doing the thing properly, then we'll make the rest. I can change that. Yo! Let's move over here. I'll deliver it. Hell yeah, King. I also have to consider how many of these I'm willing to eat. Okay, I'm a lurk a bit. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Okay, we'll drop 4. See what happens. If I go quiet, I too will be lurking, have work tomorrow and gearing down. Oh, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I really appreciate you coming by. It's always nice to see you guys. Right, Elite. You tell me. Here, I'll even get extra fancy for you, Elite. Just for you, Elite, I broke out the flaky salt. The flaky salt. Here you go, fried mozzarella. Fried mozzarella. Okay. Wow, that's so hot. There you go, with the cheese pull. Ow, I fucked. Which, why wouldn't it? Alright. Get him out of the way. That was good. That was really good, actually. I want to make a couple of these. Yeah. I'll toss them in Buffalo. I'll toss them in Buffalo. Why not? Why not? Okay. I'm also a gigantic dumb bitch. Why did I do that? Knew I shouldn't have checked my laundry. These bastards.
camera upwards so that way you guys can see what's going on a little bit. That over there. Now it's tendy time. Tendy time, and then I make a buffalo sauce, and then I can fucking... Oh, man. Disappear for a reason, and then I forgot about it. There we go. Sorry, guys, I'm concentrating. These do just perfectly. These. Okay, stare at the fries for a little bit. Stare at them. Actually, let's go up here a little bit. The first tender should be done soon. Then throw it on a wire rack and let it do its thing. Everything is very warm. You want to gaze into chat's eyes. I would like to gaze into chat's eyes, but I am currently cooking. Here you go, though. That's what your chicken skin looks like. I don't know if you can see it very good. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I just move. Yeah. That's what your chicken skin will look like. Punchy. Ugh. It's almost over. It's almost fucking over. Y'all are gonna sit while I fucking eat this stuff, right? You guys are gonna hang out?
Also, French fry. Let's try. Fries are good. Fries are very good. Oh yeah, of fucking course. Hell yeah. Good. Here we go. This has been fun. I still gotta knock together a fucking buffalo sauce, huh? Shit. So now we're just on to the second most boring part of the stream, which is I do the actual cooking. God damn. Oh, go. Stew chat. But it's not much of a cooking stream. Unless you actually try the food, you know? So, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Some fucking fried chicken. Nah. Just some motherfucking fried ass chicken. Now this is some motherfucking fried chicken. Oh wait, there's more. Two things to me. They're gonna lubricate me and allow me to pass meteors through my whole fucking ass. Did you already make the buffalo sauce? No, that was my test tender. That shit was good. Shit was good. Yeah, if you were paying attention, you'd see that. Delete. No, it's coming. Do not worry. It will be there soon. Wash your hands, please. Yes. It was good. Okay, 6 more tenders and then we're done. Watching the most part. Unfortunately, I did have to poo though. Damn. I know that life, man. Sometimes you just gotta shit. You know? Sometimes you just gotta shit. Well, dinner's almost done. That's exciting. And then what? Ah, fuck, quesadillas, right. So yeah, this is it. This is the entertainment. Then we feast. Then we feast. Yay. Here's a tender for comparison. Here's a tender. It's so fucking full of ham. That's a pretty good tender. Next, we toss it in buffalo sauce. Ah, good color, right? The crunch. Give it to me. But it's not done yet, SJ. It's not done. It's not ready to be eaten yet.
Did I ask if it was done? Wild. Wild. Made jalapeno ranch? Oh, Dale, you think so, huh? You think so? You think a jalapeno ranch is what I need, Dale? Think a jalapeno ranch is what I need, Dale? Interesting. Very interesting. Hand over the chimkin and nobody gets hurt. You're gonna have to take it from me. I refuse to hand it over. Damn, if only you had said that earlier. I didn't even think to make a sauce, Dale. Zoom out further. What's up, Fluff? Have you met my wife? I fear no man. That's crazy. Do we do buffalo on the quesadilla, or do we leave the quesadilla with plain piece of chicken? What do y'all think? Plain? Okay, plain for the quesadilla? Gotcha. Wait, did you really not make a sauce? No, Dale. I didn't at all. I was very unprepared and I had to keep checking my wash. I should have thought of that, dude. Fuck. Alright, guys, well, I think the stream is over. I kinda ruined everything. Fuck. No. Man. We've come at a bit of a crossroad, SJ. You see, I have this beautiful piece of chicken right here, and it's so crusty. So crusty. It'd be a real shame if somebody were to peel it. What do you think? Be a real shame, SJ. somebody were to free the chicken tender from its skin. Huh. Maybe I'll just leave the skin over here. Damn. This one's nice and crispy, too. So crispy. All that hard work to throw away the crispiness? Throw it right in the drain. I could. Is this a cry for help? It might be. It might be. You know? Like, it could be. Charred barky outside, sweet tender inside, brown sugar tasty goodness. Throw it in your mouth. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. But, I don't know. They have to get tossed in some buffalo sauce, so. Oh. Chicken.
sauce. Drinks red hot. Pretty thick knob of butter. Go. The sauce. Whisk your butter in as it melts. If you do too much butter, is it just creamier? Yes. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Let's take them back. Coming up, I was confused. My mama kissing a girl. Confusion occurs coming up in the cold world. Daddy ain't around, probably out committing felonies. My favorite rapper used to sing, check out my melody.
Suit the sauce.
Shit, I sell dope for a 4-finger ring. One of them gold ropes. Nana told me if I pass, I get a sheepskin coat. If I can move a few packs, I get the hat. Now that'd be dope. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas have stole my bike. Different day, same shit, ain't nothing good in the hood. I run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top. And I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. On the grill of my low rider, guns on both sides, right above the gold wires. I 4-5 them, kill a nigga on my song and really do it. That's the true meaning of a ghost rider. 10 G's to take your daughter out of Air Forces. Believe you me, homie, I know all about losses. I'm from Compton where the wrong colors be cautious. One phone call, I had your body dumped in Marcy. I stay strapped like car seats, been banging since my little nigga Rob got killed for his Barclays. That's 10 years, I told Pooh in 95, I'll kill you if you try me for my Air Max 95s. Told Banks when I met him, I'ma ride, and if I gotta die, I'd rather homicide. I ain't had 50 cent when my grandmama died. Now I'm going back to Cali with my Jacob on. See how time fly. The underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. From the beginning to the end, losers lose, winners win. This is real, we ain't got to pretend. The cold world that we in, it's full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, nigga, now listen to game. Used to see 5-0, throw the crack by the bench. Now I'm fucking with 5-0, it's all starting to make sense. My mom's happy, she ain't gotta pay the rent, and she got a red bow on that brand new Benz. Waiting on shot money to land, sitting in the range, thinking how they spent $30 million on airplanes when his kids starving. Pockets going and Brenda still throwing babies in the garbage. I wanna know what's going on, like I hear Marvin. No school books, they use that wood whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if Marie Baker got that abortion? I love you, ma. Dogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. Hated the love with the underdogs on top, and I'm gon' shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
Thinking it's something. I'll tell you that much. It is something, Alex.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see back.
Perfect.
The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other nigga
Gonna happen.
who set the city on fire soon as he got free. The king back now. Hold don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, strippers getting naked before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out. I know what it's a get with other rap nigga hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still on some hooligan shit. You be rapping by blow, I don't move in the shit.
Today is gonna be enough for me. Holy shit. I just realized how much food this is.
You wanna beef with the king, what is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with the 2 guns drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck.
The dogs are out. They are.
I'ma make it hard for a sucker nigga to flex.
That they are.
This ain't a squad for a nigga to test. Pimp, my nuts too large and we way too fresh. Work well with 9s, AKs, and texts. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess.
Hey.
You wanna beef, nigga, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Keeping it G ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young nigga show his ass
cheese sauce. By that I mean melting, but damn it. I was looking forward to the end.
Celebration bitches where the barbecue pits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, Tennessees and the Miller Lights, domino tables. Who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete backflips, flip fly back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real niggas love me, they tell me keep it pushing. The only niggas speak for Wayside and Central Bookings. County jails and them lockdowns up north. Said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose front.
Second, guys, I will be right back. Just cleaning up a bit. Can leave a little bit of a mess and then clean it up tomorrow morning or something. Just want to make sure I get this taken care of and out of the way. That way I'm not like walking into work, walking in from work tomorrow night. Like, oh fuck, I gotta do an entire century's worth of fucking dishes. What's up, Beard? How you doing, front burner? You know, I'm just finishing cooking, for 420. How are you? We have chili cheese fries. We have buffalo tendies. We now have buffalo mozzarella circles. We have a quesadilla. We're about to fucking open up the oven and grab the fries. I'll tickle your toes until you shit yourself? What? Nice. I just got out of an argument with my friend. Oh, Jesus. What happened? Are you all good? Sorry to hear that. It's never any fun getting into an argument with your homie. So, like, that blows. I'm sorry, dude. You pulled out a map and told me to point to Hungary? Oh? Apparently Africa was the wrong answer. Jeez. Heyo! You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. Sit down for a sec. Alright. Got that. That's still doing its thing. Okay, chili time. Now I gotta make a fucking cheese sauce. Oh boy. God damn. Okay, but it's still cold. Can't be cold fucking whiz, dude. Did get a pretty good date last night, though. I might have messed it up at the end, though. I mean, you know, if she's cool and she likes you enough, or he, or, you know, whoever, but, like, if they're chill, they'll probably forgive you and give you another shot. So, like, that's always good. It's always good. You just have to have faith. Just a little bit of faith, and you'll be done right. Okay. Case of Diller. Things are going really well, and I felt the need to confess my bedroom preferences before we spent the night together. Oh?
I mean, in today's day and age, maybe. Just told her I wanted to get off on the right foot. Let's see. I see. Last thing is, I think we're pretty much all set. I'm gonna take care of some of this. It's almost upon us, guys. I get to go and sit down and be fat. I'm definitely not going to be able to eat everything on this plate. But it was fun. It was fun. We got a lot of cooking done. Just hanging out. Obviously we're not done assembling anything, but getting there. Plus I gotta take care of some of these dishes so I can fucking have a clean ass kitchen. But yeah, I am actually pretty excited to sit down and partake in this. Chili for that, cheese just being worked on. Should wash that. Sorry guys, I know. Boring. But without the cleanup, I have to do it all tomorrow after I get home from work. I really don't want to do that. It's done. Sure, if I wasn't like doing the whole stream thing, it probably wouldn't have taken me nearly as long to do all of this. But I digress. It's about the process. It's about the process. The journey is cool, but it's about the process. Get it big. Still cold? Ow. Damn. Maybe I should have made a cheese sauce. It'd been fucking way faster.
I'm able to paint a picture most people can't even see. Besky, I mix with Monet when the hair on me. Self-critic, speaking cryptic, defying the laws of physics.
Done with that shit. Anyways, here you guys go. Once the camera stops doing that, hold on. Nope, it wants to see my face. It literally... Stop looking at me. Ah, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Heats up, drizzle some on, and then we try it out. I knew my shit was bricked for a good reason. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. It's probably ass to see right now because it's finally like dark, so the contrast is not super great. But here you go. Buffalo chicky, chili on fries, a quesadilla, buffalo mozzarella, and once we get the cheese done, we get the cheese done. How's chili? Chili's great. Chili's actually really good. Sweet, smoky, leafy, all around delicious. It do be fucking. And you guys watch me make it. Do be fucking. You guys watch me make it. Yeah, once the cheese is done, we just ladle some cheese on. I go grab my blue cheese that I made, and we sit right here for a moment, eat it, then I swap to my PC. And whoever wants to hang out can hang out, because I'm fucking hot. I want to fucking eat. Oh. Cheese dilla, cheese and chicken with salsa. Salsa that I made, chicken that I made, cheese that I jerked from another cow out of a bag with impunity. Tortilla didn't make, but could've. Is this the most efficient stoner meal? Probably not. Will it bang the hardest after a laundry check? I'm inclined to say yes. Jorkin cows. That's right, dude. Jorkin cows. Sometimes you gotta jork a cow, you know? Sometimes you just gotta jork a little bit of a cow. Good. Let that finish heating up. Now we can get on with it, huh? Sorry for the constant dishwash noise. I do need to wash these dishes because I don't want them to be coated in schmutz. This is almost done. Hey, fuck. Can't wait to sit down. Jimmy Hoffa's asshole. Just let me fucking eat. Oh, hey, look at that. The cheese on top of the chili is melted.
there is that. All right. This one is. This is kind of doing it. It just got a little goofy, but hear me out, okay? Hang tight. Just had an idea. This is a genius fucking idea. Never mind. I'm dumb shit. But it's goopy enough. It's goopy enough, and I'm ready to eat. So, let's just fucking dig in here, huh? How's about we just dig in? How's about we just dig in? Alright. Oh, right, last thing. The proper way to eat buffalo chicken. Dale. We're not about to be being efficient. Yeah, you're right. Efficiency is cool and all. But, yeah, here's some fucking, here's some nom-noms. We've got buffalo chicken, buffalo mozzarella. We've got chili cheese fries. We've got some quesadillas. And, yeah. Oh, this is community requested. Bong flick the clit. Why were you on a Dale? Dale said ranch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Oh. All right. Clean this up. Take a couple of pictures. And go hang out in the Discord. Need a Buffalo Tendies verdict? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, well, okay. Well, now there's blue cheese on my laptop. So. Yeah. Well. Tangy. Tangy. Very tangy. Very tasty. Accentuated by the blue cheese. With the lemon. This is fantastic. Fantastic, sir. Fresh Dana Blue. Lemon zest. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So this is what heaven looks like. I don't even know if this is, like, picture-worthy. Because it's just kind of existing, you know? It just kind of, like, is happening. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Tell you what is bad, though. Blue cheese on your trackpad. Okay. That looks picture-worthy? Yeah, we can make it happen. But a milkshake would be the cherry on top. A milkshake might actually kill me. It might actually kill me. But on that note, I'm going to sign you guys off to somebody else. I'm going to go hang out in the Discord and settle down for the day. I hope you guys had a really good time just watching me hanging out. Photos or I cry? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, guys. I'm going to raid you out. You guys are going to head over to Good Vibes Greg. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.